Welcome to another C64 crap night. Janky Games. And what better way to start than the Data East's version of Akari Warriors? I played the other one. It's decent. This one apparently is really crappy. Okay. There's a huge delay before my bullet even starts going. Great music, by the way. That's the grenade, huh? So they don't even explode, they just turn into smoke. Got it. Ah! When do we see puppy dogs? Puppy dogs, puppy dogs, puppy dogs. That's when you say puppy dogs. Puppy dogs. Get ready for more action. Well, I would say that the action is very subpar because this was a lot shorter than the original arcade version and also very, very little amount of enemies. This is such a crappy port. Like, this is an awful version. Like, holy hell. Oh yeah, we get the tank. And why are my bullets red? Am I shooting fire or something? Well, so much for that power-up. So how does one get into the tank? Space. Wow! You know, it is programmed in the original as well that you shoot from your gun, which is on your right hand, to give it that that realistic feel to it. Apparently, the cannon on the tank is also on the right shoulder. Somebody forgot to program a little bit. And apparently also the cannon balls, or cannon bullets as they seem to be, they don't explode when they hit an enemy, they just kill the enemy. They made this game too easy. Not to mention crap, but still. Oh! When I jump out of the... Apparently when I jump out, it vanishes. Oh god, I'm dead. I think I'm done with this. I mean, when we want janky, we got janky. I wasn't expecting this shitty janky. I mean, this is just... horrible version. But hey, vedetään siihen, Mark. Hello. Let's see, quartet. No, not quarter. Quartet. And hey, Bannigan. If someone ever designed a game on Spidey, I believe it would look like this. Yeah, I would believe so, because I would expect the game that is based or a game designed on me, it would be crappy, shitty, and awful. Yes. But if somebody designed a game for me, I would expect it to be really good. But if I made the game, it definitely would be shitty like this. It is Ikari Warriors, man, again. This is just Data East's attempt at Ikari Warriors. It's absolute shit. I had, back in the day, I had the other proper Ikari Warriors, which is a much better version. A lot harder than this is shit. FTL is a great game, Goblin. I haven't played it in years, but I played it quite a bit back in the day. Like, at least last time I played it was probably 4 years ago, during the pandemic. But I did play it a lot. Since now it's mentioned, I'm just gonna check. Faster than light. 2016. Wow, I haven't played it in a long time. Still 44 hours in Steam. Yeah, I did play it a lot. I even streamed it. One of those games that I streamed when I was still just starting to stream. Trying to get out of the retro streaming and went with more modern, and FTL was... I think it was Jace who got me into FTL. I wonder if FTL, I have it on GOG. Probably do. Yep. Does it show there the last time I played? 8 years ago, yeah. Man, it's been a lot longer than I thought. Like, holy crap. Alright. I mean, those numbers don't lie. I haven't played FTL in ages. Hey, Jolly Jones. Welcome to Crap Temper, where I play janky games. Of all kinds. Ah, Mr. Mephisto, you say? Not janky, perfect. Alright, you're faithful. Hey, Tarkor. Speaking of janky, let's get to the next one. The first of the requests. I haven't played FTL in like 20 minutes. But it is a good game. I mean, the good thing about FTL that every time you start the game, it's different. It's full RNG madness. And it is difficult as hell. Yep, that's how the game goes. Each time you play it, you just learn new things. I'm on my way. Have you learned the quick way of doing that yet, the Goblin? Dick! Tracy. I mean, I'm sure that the quick way is what you looked up. As in, open up the outer doors to vacuum the air out so the fire dies out. Yep, venting the rooms. Yep, exactly. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's what fire needs. Oxygen. Just turn it all off and... Although the problem is, if the fire starts in the oxygen room, then you're fucked. Because not only are you running out of oxygen yourself, but you have to send people to take care of the fire and fix the oxygen. So they're in double jeopardy. I have no memory of how many times I've actually lost a ship just to that. The oxygen room blowing up, pretty much. In flames, and then the whole machine blowing up and sending people in there. They suffocate or they burn, and then everybody's dead. I think a few of my missions have ended like that. Either by a lucky shot from a meteor, or a lucky shot from a pirate ship or something. I was still trying to figure out how to change my weaponry, and I got killed already. Okay, I won't do anything until I figure this out. How to switch weapons. I do know that there are two Dick Tracy games like this, and then another one. But I think the other one is only on the NES and Amiga. I don't think C64 has that version of the game, where you drive around on the roads and actually try to do some detective work. Enjoy the sofa, very fancy, just not too much. Bit early to go fall asleep. Someone just rode past my window on a horse with no protective gear at all. Okay. At least you got to see a horse. That's a bonus, right? Okay, how do I switch weaponry? We don't switch weaponry at all, especially by pressing random buttons on the keyboard, because that crashes the game. Next. I'll try another Dick Tracy. Maybe one of these is the better one.
Hey, there sure are a lot of skeletons in here. Quick, pull the head off one and stick me on top of the spine. Oh, please.
Hey, Modesty. Thanks for the raid. How are you? Can't wait to see this Dick Tracy again. Pity about the rider. Must be experienced rider if they don't have any protective gear. But still, they should be wearing the helmet at least. Yeah, Modesty's been playing that new game, Black Myth Wukong, a lot lately. Seems to be the highlight game for some streamers today. At least I think that the Black Myth Wukong is a new game. It's good and bad. Ah. Better Dick Tracy? You know, I have this fine bridge to sell for you. Don't worry, I got a window. A good, very good, solid window to go through. Not to mention 5 stories down. I'm fine. I mean, I'm not gonna get to that bridge to cross it. I'll just go to the window and jump through. A Dark Souls-y good and bad game. Oh, it's one of those. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's because it's a Dark Soulsy game. Those games just sell really well. Everybody's like, a new Dark Souls kind of game. Wow, I'm gonna buy it and play it. And then 2 hours later, okay, I'm gonna return this. This was a bad choice. Give me my money. I need it to survive in my life. It uses the Unreal 5 engine, so it looks stunning. Don't you mean it looks unreal? I don't deserve a rim shot for that. I said I don't deserve a rim shot for that. Why does this crappy game take so long to load? Is this accidentally a tape version of it? Even though it's the disk drive is loading? Just give me my jank already. I want to try it again, because now I have unlimited energy and time, so I can attempt this. Well, I wouldn't be moving if it wasn't in the right port. At least on this version, the space doesn't punch. Is it low? The hit addiction is absolute garbage. Look how far away I have to hit them to actually hit them. Like, there's such a big gap. It's like a bad kung fu movie. I still don't know how to change my weapon. I guess I made it. So you have to just to get through to the end without dying. When you can't jump, and even if you kneel down, the bullets still hit you in the face. This game is bad. Like, bad. Well, let's go from bad to worse, shall we? We can forget this abomination. From one abomination to something much worse. Hang on. There is the game. Okay, so it's not there on that list. The other list, then. There we go. Let's get this crap going. Goblin's favorite crappy game. Because it's something he can never let go. Auf Wiedersehen, pet. Here we are. Yet again. Sure, give me instructions. Uh-huh. Breaks the bar. Punch standing in his way are queer-looking Erics. Should he knock him into one of them and lay a break where there isn't one underneath, and Achtung, and on your bike. So this was based on a TV show or something, right? Another day dawns at a typical Düsseldorf building site. At the window of his office, Herr Erich Führer appears. There is this mad Englander they call Oswald. Or Oswald. Press any key to continue. Cement. Hi ho, it's off to work we go. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. I wonder if Jolie Jones has ever played this. If not, you should try. As the lights go on all over the city, Oz goes off for a point with the boys in a bar full of noise. That's leaving all right. Bierkeller. So all I gotta do is just get all the beer and not hit any of the barmaids. It's like a game of Snake without growing. Not to mention the controls are absolute garbage. Blah. The bar is closed and the street lamps flicker and die. Oz is tired and wants to go home to the sanctuary of Hot one starring 13. But can he remember the way where is it? I remember last time when I tried this, I actually made it first try. It's a memory game. You have to like, so that's the proper way to get a home without hitting any cars or anything else, and I just went for it and made it. Good attempt at the music. Press any key. Where is any key? On the keyboard. I would prefer a cold drink for today, thank you very much.
2 hours later.
Just bump the chat when it's time to play. I'll be over here sleeping. I didn't get hit by a car, I hit a car. 5,150 score, high score. Beat that. Next. Let's see what we get next. Oh, I've got a lot of doozy ones waiting in the line. If I'm done with the... if I run out of request games, I got plenty of other games in line. From the list of worst games on the C64 from Lemon Amiga. Niin eikö se aika ihme, että se kutsutaan pannukakuksi, vaikka se tehdään uunissa? Se pitäisi olla vuokakakku. If you're gonna give me a lot of crack teams, at least give us music along with it. Thank you very much. Line of Fire. Yeah, it looks great. Looks really great. Seems to be a really great game. It's not loading. And I'll try the other version. Would you do us the decency of actually working? Line of Fire! Converted by US Gold and Creative Materials for Sega Europe Limited. Oh god, it's a Sega US Gold. So this is the working version. We actually get music here. At least now I know not to touch the other version then. Hey, Ryushinaka. These are always so easy open. At least with scissors. Just music. This was lasting. Woo! Well, brrr to you too. No, it's just a lovely blueberry flavor. I think the game just flatlined.
He's dead, Captain.
Yeah. All right. I'll give it another shot with another version. Let's hope that one works at least. Hey, Tiberi. I already got a tinnitus. I need to get another one. Line of a fire. Line, fire. There. Let's see if you work. That wasn't the sound of my tinnitus. Mine's a lot higher. Seems to be the same kind as the previous, the first one I tried. Seems to be the same crack teams. This game is not working at all. So, sadly, we will never see what Line of Fire is like. Because it refuses to work. I wonder if it's actually done something to my settings this last time. No, it's still the same. The ones that I changed to when the Goblin and I were going through all the settings. So I since changed those. Oh, I'm sure it is crap. Too bad we didn't get to experience the crap. So let's go experience some other crap, shall we? Especially the kind that nobody should experience. If I can find the game, that is. No, BC's Quest for Tires is a good game. Janky, yeah, but it's not a bad game. Crap Timber is about finding crap. I mean, I had BC's Quest for Tires back in the day, and I played it quite a bit. Now we gotta find out which one of these is the one that we're looking for. I mean, it has to be this because it says election game. Mastertronic, of course. Why not? I'm sure this is the one that you meant with the election game.
I thank you for the lovely donation.
Nathan 64 donated 20 euroa. Here is your reward for putting up with all the crap in Craptember.
Thank you very much, Nathan. Much appreciated. I just vote for the candidate with the silliest name. Good way to go. I thought that the politics was not a thing in our streams. Yeah, sure, whatever. Whatever. I don't care. I'm doing the Aaron Hansen thing. I'm skipping the tutorial and the rules. Canvassing. Do you want? 10. I don't know what I'm doing. 517 votes. Tooting, Mitcham, Leeds, and Durham. Cool. The fuck does that mean? I don't know politics. Spend another 500 pounds. Shock from new opinion poll. Press publicity gained 494 pounds. So I just spent 6 pounds. Alright. How about 300 pounds this time? Let's go a little bit cheaper. That did nothing. That was bad. Alright, 500 then. You have been given 3,610 by Party Central Office. Okay. Uh-huh. Hey, Eldridge. Old British Conservative and Labour parties of the 80s. So we got con artists, we got laboratory, we got library, and we got independent. And I'm the laboratory. Laboratory. £1,000. The opinion polls forecast. Everybody's got the same. No. And poll is closed. And count has started. 1 vote. 2 votes. 3 votes. 4 votes. That kind of count. Everybody won. What a game. Everybody won, yet nobody won. We certainly didn't win. Got the extra from inside the candy. Ooh. The liquid form is so much stronger in sourness. Ooh. Oh. Can I at least play this with unlimited energy and time, Goblin? I've not seen this, so I don't know. Okay, no then. Be prepared to sacrifice yourself on your holy quest against the evil who plans to terrorize the world again. Count Dracula. Not a big surprise, right? So you see those dots moving there? We are a wizard, and our mission is to guide this light to hit some... I think there's like mirrors and such around. This could have been a good game, but the design makes it so crappy. Back in the day, I played this on the Amiga version of the game, and the graphics are, of course, much better, but the game is not. It's still the same crappy game. And the problem with this game is that not only is it crap, but it's super hard, super dumb, and just a pain in the ass. Now you see this slide that happens? I let go of the joystick and he slides like that. I mean, he runs so fast that he cannot stop himself easily. Hey, refraction. Frick.
Nice.
And if you're not careful enough, he actually can fall down the stairs. Like that. But as far as I remember, there are spots that you need to guide the light to. But I never figured out how, when, and why. Oh, these things. Right. I can set these things down to guide the light. And there's some spot that it needs to land to, and it's supposed to be like the sunlight, which will kill all the vampires. Ah! I know there are vampire ladies around that are like you would think that when it's vampire ladies that it would be like these very beautiful ladies that try to lure you in to kill you and all that. But in this game, they're like these big ladies. Big in every way that you can imagine. I mean, if you've seen the game, the Mermaid Madness, the ladies are like that. But the cool thing was that back then, when you were a child, there were boobies. I mean, yeah, they're bare-chested. But they're not the kind that like, oh, super hot. Unless you're into hag-looking, big-titted ladies. So I don't know if this version actually has them. I remember them being in the Amiga. They don't seem to be in this version, though. Because we still haven't seen any boobs. I don't even know what the grapes do. I don't even know how big of a map this is. I never got anywhere in this game because it's a puzzle platformer and the puzzle is impossible. Well, we saw 2 different kinds of enemies already, so there's something in this. Oh, it's garlic. Well, that actually makes more sense. Because they're vampires, so you should have garlic with you. But it look like a bunch of grapes, don't it? That's not garlic, that's grapes. Whoever drew that didn't know what garlic looked like. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. That's how confusing this game can be. I'm gonna go to the right this time. I'm on stir. I think I'm out of garlic. I do have an attack. This dance move is my attack. He's sucking out my blood. Here, let me speed it up for you. Hey, get back here. Suck me. Suck me. I want to see the end screen. Your last scream wails through the rotten hallways as the Count's ugly minions slurp your last few drops of blood. 40 points! Ah, not bionic granny. We know how shitty that is. Crazy Kong. The Amiga version is so fast it's almost unplayable. This looks better actually. It's playable, but it's still not a good game. But yeah, the Amiga has worse ice physics. Ice physics. Never have I ever beaten this game. Amiga or C64.
How a fucking piece of dog shit. This game is diarrhea coming out of my dick.
That it is. Ugh. And as soon as I saw the name, I was like, why? But then again, since you hadn't seen the game before, you're welcome. Hey, Turkin. Uh-huh. Is it showing me the whole level? Panic at Turrican is not a crap game. Huh. My Q game folder is empty. I guess I've never put any games started with a Q in there. Well, now there's gonna be the first one. You guys are really finding shit, aren't you? Which is perfect, because that's what we want. Fairlight, beyond all imagination. Would you like to cheat? Oh. Lee Joe Marion Edgar. So it's Metal Slug. Before Metal Slug. I'll take Leap, I guess. Player 2 will be Joe. Is this really a two-player game? Oh. Ah! How is this guy gonna get up there? Wow. 100-point bonus. Next. Oh, to the next crap. I can feel my neck burning because I got your door open a bit too much. Let me set up the next game. Go take care of this problem. Ah, son! Ugh. My eyes. Oh, it's hot out. There we go. Ugh. Wizards Association presents Rings and Up. The Wizards. I'm the creature with the eyeballs and legs. Why can't I move? I'm stuck. Never mind. No, he wouldn't move when I was not hiding, like in this form. Just wouldn't move. How do I get through that without dying? That old man sprite looks so familiar. Igor. To me, it reminds me of Igor from a Frankenstein game. Because he's a hunchback. You say in for a treat. Where's the treat? I mean, I have seen that sprite somewhere as well, Eldritch. Okay, there's something wrong with my controls. Hang on. Let me go to the settings and check. Yep. Oh, I can't get through this. There was something going on with the controls, like with the gamepad. It got stuck when I pushed right.
You will need a lot more help before we're through.
So that's why I kept dying on that one part. Hey, Spiky. What? 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 Oh. Water. The drop killed me. Not falling, but a drop of water. This is dangerously reminding me of Mr. Hat. Same devs. Okay, so why does the controller get stuck? Weird. Like on the second player controls on the joystick or in port 2, it gets stuck on going up and right. But on the first port, it's just fine. Alright, on to the next. I hope I don't need to, like, actually. Just fix it if I do it like this. There. Well, I just put it back in. I think I just broke the whole freaking emulation. Hang on, technical difficulties, everybody. We'll get to Mr. Mephisto soon enough. And we're back. I know it's a shit game, Specky. I played it before. Yeah, just restarting the emulator fixed it. Problem of getting stuck is gone. Jolie, your hype emote, is that one of the robots from Chopping Mall? Yeah, that's what it looked familiar. I was like, that's gotta be Chopping Mall. Philly and Leicester footy national teams yesterday. We won. Nice. Chopping Mall is in our movie night list. We're gonna watch it at some point. Hey, Kaiser man. Yes, Commodore is Sunday is Commodore night. I play Commodore 64 or Amiga games. Today is more Janky C64 games. Yeah, that was definitely Halloween music. Hakuto Force is a very old crack team. It goes with, you know, Remember and Triangle and Fairlight and all those others. Hakuto Force has been around for a long time. Mr. Mephisto. Or Mephistopheles if you want to be fancier. Oh, no, it's this! I mean, Oh, hooray! It's this game! It's supposed to be Hellfire, Gabriel. Those are supposed to be flames. I wish they were green and purple, though. Then there would be tentacles. This is a classical tune, but I don't remember whose. If Zelda was here, he might recognize. At the wrong joystick in. I know, because I had the wrong joystick in. So moving the joystick, you skipped the level. Not a cheat code, it just did it. Glory, glory, hallelujah! I do get the feeling I don't want to touch this skull. Yeah, I played this before, Nathan. It's not as bad as I remembered. I'm just bad. So yeah, this is the first level, yeah. Somehow I skipped to the second level thanks to the wrong joystick port. Ding dong. Come in. Hey now. Yep. I would, and I do. Next. The door only dropped me to my death, Gabriel, which is just took me to the first level, is because I didn't get the key and the cross. Roy of the Rovers. The team has managed that the promoters may put out. Oh no. So we have the choice of a full game or just play soccer. Alright. Let's see what this is all about then. Well, sometimes you just have to have a huge receiver in order to hear the other person better. And that's how it works, right? I do wonder what they mean by full game, while the other choice is soccer. Well, I guess we'll find out in about 5 minutes. Okay, Roy, you got till 7 p.m. to find the team. Lovely set of teeth. Who to? The lady in front of me. Okay. Visit mom. Go home. Wait. Are you kidding? You don't need help. You're doing fine. Yeah, doing nothing. This is an adventure game of sorts. I'm a black belt at origami. Wish I could help, Roy. Damn it. Lady! I want to talk to you. How do I even go to another area? Can I even go up there? Oh. What? Well, this certainly ain't no freaking Death Wish 3. Give me a gun at least, so I can blow shit up. From what I read, you find your teammates that have been kidnapped, and you go play soccer match or stadium and get sold and flat. Ah. Okay. Ding! You see, I seem to have lost the football team. Which I can help, right? Is there anything I can do for you? King's Head. That sounds like a pub. Never thought about being a footballer. Meet me at the farmer's on me in 25 minutes. Bring some money. What? I don't have any money. Where are you gonna get money? God damn. Yeah, fine. Excuse me, good sir, but do you happen to have money? Going to the big game tonight? Don't need a hat to get in here. That's not what I was asking about, or even didn't. But that, the game is called The Roy of the Rovers. It's apparently kind of an adventure game where we've lost our teammates, and I need to find the team before the match starts, and if we don't, our stadium's gonna be sold, or something like that. Just weird.
Something funny is going on in the John Saint this morning, Roy.
John Street, huh? Alright, let's go to John Saint. Farmer's Arms. Okay, Reese, I got the pass. Hand over the money. I don't know what just happened, but something happened. Go home. I would say that the game is a little bit of silly, and not in a good way. Let's try the football option. I get the feeling that the soccer game is gonna be crap. soccer, please. Greetings there, Osh. Yeah, it is Gremlin Graphics that published this. Practice mode. One player, please. They've turned purple. Here we go. 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 This is worse than I thought. Damn it. It's indoor. It's freaking indoor soccer because I hit the wall. Yeah, don't grab the ball. Just let it slide. This game is so bad in so many ways. The adventure game was nonsensical, and this is just bad.
It sucking fucks, it fucking sucks, it fucking blows, it's a piece of shit, and I don't like it.
So how about another shitty game? Doctor Who. From nostalgia. Infinite. Just as before, when I played Knight Rider, everybody remember from the show that they had to go and shoot a Soviet ambassador. Can the C64 run Doom? I don't know if anybody's actually tried to do that on the C64. I mean, I'm sure that somebody would be able to make it, but it would be very, 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 very bad. There is a Doom port, you know? That's what I thought. I don't think it would be anything good. Good morning, Michael. Devon has informed me of terrorist activity in Chicago. I think we should go there at once. Everybody remember that Kid is a big killing machine, right? Just shooting down helicopters and missiles and everything. Always fighting terrorists. I'm the guy in the light green. That's Michael. It's supposed to be. Michael, you must get to the room on the other side. But be careful. I sense guards in there. Oh, you think? It's Metal Gear logic, Eldritch. They can only see in a straight line. Okay, Kit, I'm here. I can see a packing slip, Michael. It seems that some rifles have been sent to New York. This is very suspicious. Okay, so next up is New York. And that's also a thing that happened a lot in the TV show. They went all around America finding terrorists and all that. I get the feeling that the people who made the game had no fucking idea what Knight Rider is. They were just, oh, they got that super car and that, right? They just went around and shot stuff, right?
Let's go!
I'll let them ride while I change the game. Is this playable? Well, you can see yourself, Bennigan, how playable this is. By the way, Bennigan, you said the Transformers. Which Transformers do you mean? The shitty one. Which one? There's two of them and they're both shitty. I mean, the other one is the kind of a strategy game, and the other one is more of an action game. Action. I'm just gonna make sure that I've got this right. There is the Transformers, and then there's Transformers, the battle to save the Earth. The Save the Earth is the strategy one. I gotta make sure that I got the right one, which this one should be. Just the Transformers. Yep. More than meets the eye. Transformers. The Decepticons. Nice of them to have Soundwave in the intro here. Well, why not Optimus Prime and Megatron? Why is it Soundwave and who is that on the right? I can't tell who that is. This is gonna be bad. So there is a Doom port on C64, but you need an expansion to make it playable, but it runs. Alright, interesting. And also, stop giving me the same numbers as before. Give me a low number. Stupid D20. Fine. Whatever. That's how it goes, especially in bad form, like in these games. All right, time for some Transformers more than meets the eye. At least there we got Optimus Prime. Where are we? Ah, there we are. Or not. I think I got the wrong joystick. Again. You. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, it's Jazz. Not Jazz anymore. Is this Bumblebee? No, hound. I should have known from the color. That's Bumblebee. Alright. I still want to be Bumblebee because I want to... Jesus Christ, this game is bad. So bad. This one is really, really bad. Transformers more than meets the eye. The fuck? Optimus Prime. What the fuck is this shit? I didn't even get a score. This is horrible. I feel sad for people who actually got this game back in the day. And somehow this is 5.6. At least the latest reviews of, or the comments are good for this, because the other one gave it 1 out of 10. Total garbage. I can't believe the average score at the time of writing is 5.68. Hopefully my score pushes it further down where it belongs. No, it didn't. Give your honest vote. I'll give it 1 pure crap. That's it. Yeah, that lowered it to 5.63. Yeah, take that score. This is just garbage. Even the music is not that good. The only thing I find good about this is the Autobot and the Decepticon logos and Soundwave. Because those look cool. That's it. Nothing else is cool. Ugh. Typher and Donkey Kong clone. I know where is Refraction. I played this before. I know what I'm getting myself into. I'm getting myself into gorillas, apparently, in QBasic. Beautiful. Beautiful art. Oh, freaking pixel perfect goddamn ladder piece of shit. This is so bad, so bad, so bad, so bad. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. What? What killed me? Did I hit the roof? Oh. Next crap. At least the next crap is playable, more playable than this. It's nearly 4 o'clock and the time for the kids to come home from school. You are a bionic granny and are waiting outside the school to hit the kids asleep. You are a bionic granny and are waiting outside the school to hit the kids asleep. Some will walk down the roads, but others will try to evade you by keeping off the roads. Don't let the lollipop lady throw lollipops at you. Everybody got that? Yeah. Ah. Ah. Yes, somebody thought that this would be a good idea for a game. What's bionic about the granny? Who the fuck knows and who the fuck cares? All we know is that it's a granny beating up kids with a stick as they're trying to get back home from school. And then everybody laughed their asses off on the absurdity of the game. This is like Mowgli, the Jungle Book game. Exactly the same kind of shit. No, we haven't. We know A-Team. We know it very well. 7,250. High score. Beat that. Alright, so much for Bionic Granny. Turrican. It's gonna be next. Still don't know why Ben again put Turrican into the list. Arg is not that bad. I actually kind of like Arg, personally. It's not the most exciting game out there, but I kind of like it. Proluge. Remember, shut or die. Yeah. Sure, it's rainbow farts, but it's one of those better rainbow farts. Hey, Finicky, and no, I will not play Nero 2000. I refuse. That at least is a game that I will refuse. Nero 2000 is not a fun game. It's all because Nero 2000, it sucks ass because it needs to be very precise answers. There's no lineage in it. And it just sucks. When you know the answer, but you need to type it perfectly. Yeah. Hyvin tuhma sana senkin pilkundussia. No niin. Remember, shoot or die. I think this is the only game we need of Turrican, just the music. Loading level 1-1. Okay, how do I turn on the music? Okay, so that's that and that's that. Yeah. Damn it. I lost the power-ups. It does damage. It's a very strong weapon, but, you know, linear. But here you can see how strong it is. We require a turbo button here. Do we? I think Bannigan only hates this game because it doesn't have in-game music. Or at least hates this version of the game. Remember this being more janky. It's not janky at all. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of Turrican, but even I can recognize a really good game. And this one is a good game. I'm just bad at it myself, and I'm not really the biggest fan of it. Come on. Yep. Shit. Missed out on that one. Hey! Yeah. Hit. Come on. Yeah. Go up. There's the boss. There's a little bit of the jankiness of this version. Yep. Yep. Huh. Hey. Huh. Huh. Here. Huh. Hey. Huh. I'm falling to my doom. Or not. First level done. And that pretty much is the only bad thing about this, that there's no in-game music. Otherwise, Circuit is a great game, even on the Commodore 64. Let's move on to Soy Munch, and then the next game. I'm just trying to find the game. I wonder which TMNT Sonic meant. Did he mean the coin-op or the other one? I think renting games was a thing. Even with C64 and Amiga. Now I'll put a pause here. And we'll get ready. At least it's now ready for playing. Once we get back. I mean, it was pretty much any game was up for rent. I would say. I never rented games, so I'm not sure of it. I mean, back in the day, I didn't go to game shops until I had a PlayStation. So that was in the late 90s. Before that, I didn't even know that game, shops with games existed. Or I didn't look at the games in shops. Yeah, that's what we did. Yep. That was the thing. Everybody was exchanging games. Or they were like, here, I have these, copy these to your own discs. Kind of situation. Let me get the kitty cats ready. We also need the music. All of my Commodore 64 and Amiga games were pirated. Well, not all. Not all of them. The only ones that were not pirated was on the Commodore 64, it was Summer Games 2, or Summer Games 1, either one. And on the Amiga, I had the original versions of Monkey Island 2 and Indiana Jones Fate of Atlantis. Had them in their boxes, even. Kitty cats! There's Gabriel in his car. Hermione is here again. Another butthole. And there's my boy Socks and Fred. Hey, Speggy, your boy is here.
Those adorbs!
There it is. I was waiting for it. But now it's officially. I don't know. I'm not sure. So I'll just have to go through what I got. Excuse me. I shall return with food. I wonder where I could get some, like, proper carrot cake. I mean, there are those bigger supermarkets that have their own bakery sections. Wonder if they ever have carrot cake. Maybe they have. I just never checked. This music reminds me of something. And I don't know what. It's just the instruments used in this. That's it. StarCraft. What I have is toast. Not just bread. Toasted bread. So much nicer and crispier. Oops. There. Toasty. Heck yeah.
must construct additional pylons. We require more fixed-speed gas. C64 has Escape from Colditch and The Great Escape, as those two I know that are jail escape games. Both adventure games. horror games were not a thing on on the Commodore 64. But there are quite a few. I think I've tried most of them already. The axe is the best weapon. Has the longest reach and also the biggest damage. Whenever I play Friday the 13th, I always look for. Always go for the axe. Halloween coming up, so who knows what kind of horror. I already have my horror games chosen for this year. Yeah, the fork is like the most useless weapon, so is the trowel. Machete is also the machete doesn't have as good of a range as the big axe, but it does have better damage because it's you know, Jason's weapon, so machete is the strongest weapon. I will not reveal what I have in store for October. People will have to find out. All I'll say, that it's a classic. This is the music that plays when Spidey takes a bath. So never. Only because one, I don't have a bath, two, I don't have an access to a bath, and three, I haven't taken a proper, like a bath in a bathtub since I was like 10 years old.
My gravy love, potato love, my gravy love, tomatoes and potatoes and peas. Tomatoes and potatoes and peas. Potatoes love, my gravy love, potatoes love, my gravy love, potatoes love, my gravy love, tomatoes and potatoes and peas. tomatoes and potatoes and peas. I put them in my hand, and I eat them just like that. I put them in my ears and in my shoes. I put them in my pants and I do a little dance. It always seems to take away my blues.
No, shower is totally different to a bathing. In bathing, you soak. In shower, you wash.
My gravy love tomatoes and potatoes and peas.
So it is totally different. Bathing is still water. Showering is running water. Yeah, but if somebody says that they're gonna take a bath and they take a shower, I'm saying, that's a shower. Stop lying to yourself. This is the song that plays in my head whenever I'm thinking. No, whenever I just generally think. Like there's a puzzle to be solved. Alright, now let's see the next game. Welcome back to the crappy games, everybody. So I'm on just done. Wait a minute, this... I forgot. I forgot to detach the cartridge image. That's what I forgot to do. I was like, it's still Turrican, why? There. Yeah, I never understood why they would have two different valves for choosing cold or hot water, whereas for us it's just turn the faucet left or right for hot or cold. Filling the bath with only using the hot valve seemed to work for my ex. Company's got all the games now. Good, because I need more games. Well, we got 7 on the list. That's a good amount for now.
Yeah. This is big brain time.
Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. Hey, it's the European version. We must save April. We as in you and me, but excluding me. Wow! Look at the size of his bow staff. It's the same size as Leo's freaking sword. And apparently killing anything takes fucking forever. Let's see, how about Raph? How's his size? What's the size of size? Sleep well, Swede! Pizza. Get out of there. Well, what do you expect from pizza that is in the sewers? Ah! The hell? What? Ah yes, Leo has the yellow bandana, right. So Leo is yellow. Raph is yellow. Mikey is yellow. But on that picture, Mikey is blue. Don is brown. Raph is brown. What the fuck? They really did screw up the graphics though, didn't they? This is such a bad game. I mean, it isn't good on the NES, but here, this is just bad. At least here your colors are correct.
out. Brum, brum, brum. Sounds like they're farting when they jump. Oops. Oh my goodness, this is awful!
Oh my goodness, this is awful!
This is the same as the NES version, and yes, the music is also the same. Just the C64 version of the music. But note for note, same. You notice anything missing here? There was supposed to be an item. I think they forgot to program something. Moving on. Let's move on to something, well, more shitty. I mean, sure, this wasn't better than Turtles. You sure about that? Just blip. Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Me neither. Never come past the first level. 5 years later, Oscar Dana's baby. Narrator skips century as his bugger struck by umpteen hands in the traffic combat busy street. When there's something strange in your neighborhood, who you gonna call? E-Man? Spengler instance, investigate the site. The gigameter readings are as high as a month-old pastrami rye.
setting up a phony roadworks, they jackhammer a hole breaking into an old air shaft off the Van Horn Railroad. Hit it! Busted. Oh, you didn't hit it like that. Right. Yes, that is Ripley being caressed by Yoda. I mean, that's what it looks like. Unlimited NRG, unlimited chances, no rope cutting, infinite fire, infinite bombs, infinite shield. Whee! I shouldn't be able to pick... Ah, I did pick it up. Son of a... Come on, swing. There we go. Get back up. No, let go of me! I'm almost dead. You are a worthless slime ball. Who are you calling a slime ball puss bucket? I think you've seen enough. I'm not even gonna try. I'm just gonna be losing my mind. Yeah, the Amiga version of the game is so much harder. At least this one works better. Still not better. Just so let's go to a really shitty driving game then. Yay! We enjoy those, right? Racing games that are absolute crap. Rampage. Wolf. Never before have you seen a better frame rate for driving. Feast upon this goodness that thine eyes are receiving. And there, suddenly I'm on position 1. Or position 4. How exciting. I'm going straight.
I have no clue what the fuck's going on because the frame rate is so fucking horrible. Okay, somehow I hit that truck, even though it wasn't even close to me, and I went through that other one.
Yeah, 2 FPS, let's go! You're corn.
Hello there, Cornholio. Sorry that I don't have any
How
TP for a
fucking piece
bunghole
of
right
dog
now.
shit. This game is diarrhea coming out of my dick.
Somehow they all just passed me, even though they were. And now I'm in position 3. The fuck is this shit?
Fuck this ass! Fuck my ass! Fuck it!
Apparently there was the goal. Ugh. I have played many of bad racing games. This one really takes the cake. Like unbelievably bad frame rate. Makes it completely unplayable. So let's get out of there and move on to another bad game, shall we? Ugh. Pole position was better, come on, yep. Can't even see who to overtake or who's overtaking you or... Yeah, Chase HQ on the Commodore 64 is bad, but not not worse than Cisco Heat. Hey, Rash. I'm bringing in the big guns, are we? He-Man, He-Man, Another Gremlin graphics game. Hi, by the power... Oh, actually, I should be going. By the power of the Grayskull, I have the power. Masters of the Leluverse. Yes, there is another He-Man game. There's at least 2. Well, C64 has Double Dragon. And Final Fight.
Can you tell that this is extremely loosely based on the fucking awful movie? Much worse, Reg. I got the sword. I guess.
He-Man, I'm picking up signals from Eternian equipment at the scrapyard. I think it's Skeletor's men. Meet me there. Hurry. Okay, I'll meet you there, wherever there is.
He-Man, do 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 do. By the power of Grayskull, I will shoot your faces off.
Oh great, that sword is out of the map. Great placement there, game. He-Man requires food badly. I discovered a cord and I lost a life. The cord killed me.
He-Man,
Can I pass hard driving? Hard driving is not good on any platform. Least of all on a fucking freaking Commodore 64. We're out of the town. We're at, I thought we were at the farm site or something. No, it's a graveyard. Hey, I found a cord.
Yay!
It's pretty much as bad as the Cisco Heat game was, yeah. But only in 3D. He-Man, do 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 do. How about we move on? She-Ra, She-Ra. The warrior princess She-Ra, She-Ra. Do you wanna cheat? Arrgh. I'm sure this is the arg that you meant. I played this quite a few times, Goblin. Mostly the Amiga version, because I like that one better. I mean, the Commodore 64 version is not bad, but the Amiga is just better. In my opinion, it's not that bad of a game. It's just hard. I gotta say, the controls are a lot wonkier here. Could you pick that up? You're supposed to pick that up. I have brutally perished because... Do we consider Dragonlance games as bad? If they involve running around back and forth like a headless chicken as in Bard's Tale, then yes. I mean, if the Dragonlance games are just like that, it's like old school dungeon crawling, then yeah, I find them not fun. But what the kind of shitty games that we're looking for is that they're generally thought as like reviews and such say that it's a bad game.
do wonder what the controls are for this, because he wouldn't pick up the item at all. Or even pick up the human to get some energy back. But, like I said, this is not a bad game. I really like playing this on the Amiga. C64 version, crap. Amiga version, good. I wouldn't really say that. It's just, if I would figure out the controls, it would still be playable. If I had only just known how to actually pick up an item, that would have helped. Datasoft presents Conan. Oh wait. Oh no. I should have realized that it's Datasoft Conan. Oh god. Welcome to the most awkward platforming ever. Da, 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 da. This is crap. This is so crap. This is absolute garbage. This is just like Goonies or Zorro or such from Datasoft. Absolute garbage. I have played this before and I hate this. I hate this. And Zorro is still crap. Alright. And if you didn't know that Conan can throw his sword like a boomerang. The only good platforming game that came out of Datasoft is Bruce Lee. Because at least that one I can play. And I'm really good at. God damn it! Your struggles are in vain. I know. I think the best I've ever done in this game is got to screen number 3. And even then I was already suffering. How about we move on to the next one? Trust me, Goblin, it's not a fun game. Unless you like frustrating jumping, overly fluid controls, no attacking while jumping, which would save your ass so many times, and also a horrible puzzling jumping. I mean, that's a Datasoft. There's also puzzles that you need to solve.
Hammer Boy! At least Datasolve was more well known for Alternate Reality The City, a dungeon crawler with no apparent endgame goal. First thing about the Alternate Reality is that it was supposed to be a series of games, but they only released 2. Alternate Reality. I don't think I've ever heard of this one. Alternate Reality City and the Dungeon. Oh, I've never seen that one. Nor the Dungeon. Yeah, I've never seen either of them. Apparently the Dungeon is better. Interesting. Stage 1. This is just Kane. This is just like the game Kane. What is this Game & Watch game? Why am I playing a game of Watch? If this was a proper Game of Watch, I would be playing the shit out of this. But as a C64 video game... Moving on.
Where is the next one? Is that it? Yes. Let's get a head start. Probably a racing game. Most likely. I can forgive the Game & Watch due to its primitive hardware and limitations, but the C64 can do better. A different Scott Joplin song. Alright. At least it's not the Entertainer or the Maple Leaf rag. It's a different rag. Why does this feel familiar? No! It's the Ministry of Silly Walks! This game sucks! Just kill me now! And I mean in the game. This is... No! Get me out of here! Run! Get out! I will not play this! I refuse! Fuck off! That's as far as I can get in this game. Once I've made it up to the upstairs where you have to pull the levers to open the doors to get to the next level. I got there, I pulled the lever, I fell down to my death. It's like, fuck this controls, fuck that game. They made it impossible. It's a ridiculously hard game. And it's all because of the controls of that fucking character. With that prancing prick. Anyway, let's go for some classic. Chase HQ on the C64. Classic arcade game. Shitty port. Let's go, Mr. Driver. Ah, look at these beautiful Spectrum colors. Oh yes, it deserves, said Goblin. It deserves. This is Nancy at Chase HQ. We've got an emergency here. Ralph, the Idaho slasher, is fleeing towards the suburbs. The target vehicle is a white British sports car. Over. Gotcha, Nancy! Baby! Let's go, Mr. Driver. See? Yeehaw! Whoa! Ouch. Can you feel the speed? Pew! What an exciting game.
Wee.
I'm not even close to this guy, and I'm running out of time. Holy shit, is this version shit. I even used all of my 3 boosts and I didn't gain any distance. Jesus fucking Christ, this is bad. I forgot how bad this was. This is Nancy at Chase HQ. You're running out of time, idiots. If you keep messing around, your time is going to run out. Morons. At least once you find the target, you gain extra time. Please! Oh, man! Ah! Harder! Harder! I'm excited. Are you guys excited? Whee! More! Push it more! Push it. Or not. Let's get moving, man! We ran out of time, moron! Itta päätä game! Itta lausi porta, ootta greitta game! You're a mediocre driver. Shut the fuck up and you drive. If you get to better, then get behind the wheel and try to do this. Bitch. Hey there, Richard. Is today World Masochism Day? No, it's just a full month of crap. Crappy games. Like right now, let's play some Street Fighter. Mein Gott. And even if you don't have any requests to give, I've got some games ready. Some really crappy games. But yeah, the whole theme is Crap-tember. This being Sunday, Commodore 64. Next Sunday, Amiga. Which actually reminds me, tomorrow I'll have to think about a crappy RPG. I'm sure I'll find something. The problem is, I mean, Monday is RPG day, but maybe I should just keep it like, turn it into a normal day, because crappy RPGs are like the kind that you don't want to play for very long. So maybe tomorrow I'll just choose whatever crappy game I can think of. And go back to RPG Mondays when the month is over. Can we just stay here and listen to the music? I lost. And I lost. Are you gonna say the thing? You've got a lot to learn before you beat me. Try again, kiddo. That's not what they say in Street Fighter! Or maybe they say it when I win. I win! Plur one. I win! Are you now gonna say it? There it is. Classic. I thought so. I did tell you, don't fall asleep. Okay! He just apparently threw like 3 shurikens at me and won. What a cheating bastard. How about we don't try again? How about we just move on, you fucking bastard? It took you long enough to defeat me when I was doing nothing. Splish. Another bad driving game, yeah.
11 hours in a single night. I don't have that kind of capability. Ah, Titus. Always lovely to see that fox face. Or should I say fuck face? Because you know you're in for quality time. But yes, I'm in the game already. What's with the bounciness? Boing, 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 boing. Oh, for fuck's sake, Bennigan. Not Moonwalker. I mean, even Goblin said he wouldn't be that cruel. I mean, instead he gave me Auf Wiedersehen pet. Crazy cars! I don't know what's so crazy about them. I mean, Moonwalker the computer game is absolute garbage. Like, the worst of a game. I played the C64 and the Amiga version, and they're just the same shit. Just awful licensed movie game. Well, that's a completely different kind of a game. Even the best one is the arcade game. And the game stopped working. There's a CPU jam. Alright, what are crazy cars doing? Good. That was boring. Next. Eddie, are you okay? Are you okay, Eddie? Eddie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Eddie? You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Ow! Virus of the 86%? They weren't Goblin, that's the thing. They tried to follow the movie a bit too well. That was the problem. But then again, it didn't work really. I mean, that's not exactly how it goes in the movie. At least the Sega Genesis did it better. And the arcade version is just fun.
Arcade version is the one that where I got the MJ dance. Honda. For all you the French people. How many sponsors did they have for this? Oh, cannot. Oh, wait. I didn't even push a button. It started just loading on its own. I guess it was done with the anthem. And it did play the whole anthem. I mean, if you're ever gonna play the French anthem, I'll be singing the finish. It's loading, finicky. It is not a screen of death, it's just loading. Did you already forget that we're playing Commodore 64? Long loading times. You see the people.
2 hours later.
At least it's loading. That's the good sign. At least now it's green. That's a good sign. It's loaded. That's the bad sign. God damn that glitching graphics. "36 kilometers to go." No, it loaded right, alright, Sonic. This is just somehow games were badly programmed. So they had these kind of graphical glitches. It's like these days if they released the game too early and they didn't really waft all the bugs out. Commodore 64 has the problem that they didn't really program them well, so there are graphical glitches and all. I mean, just look at those speedometers. Both of those lines are bleep, 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 blinking, which means that this is just how it's programmed. Badly. Look at me go! Whee! Just a straight line for so long. And now, turning right. Is there a place for me to refuel at? Whoa! So if nothing happens, it doesn't destroy me or anything. But it's gonna be game over if I run out of fuel. I mean, I'm almost out. Hai finito il carburante. Non arriverai mai a set. So I ran out of gas, is what you're saying. It started the game over. So this is basically nothing but the drive from Paris to Dakar. And Dakar is in Turkey? Was it Turkey? Still, that's a long ride through Europe on a bike. I'm not even touching the controller. The game is just moving on its own. Moving on. Match day. Ultimate Football Experience version by Mercury Microware. Ocean presents. Great. Cup quarterfinal. J versus. It's a me, a Mario, and it's a my brother, a Mario, and a Mario, and there's a Mario and a Mario. I don't even know which I am. Oh, I'm the guy in the red shirt. Oh god, I'm in red shirt. Red shirt, but cyan pants. That's me. This is as bad as the other game that I played. Actually, this is even worse. Like, what's the physics on that ball? Like, seriously. It just stops bouncing after 1 meter. I guess I scored a goal. I guess he didn't want the ball. Okay, I'll take it.
Jesus. It's one of the worst soccer games. Ah, get me out of here. Get me out of here. I'll play the Commodore 64 soccer any day over this. Let's move on to some other shit, shall we? What do you mean AI too smart? That was me making the goals. Me! I scored those 2 goals. The game is too easy. Got a feeling I played this Road Blasters before. Most definitely. Just can't remember exactly what it's like. Could be either that or that. I'm afraid it might be the second one that I'm thinking about, since it's a Road Blaster, so I'm driving on the road and shooting missiles up in the air. Maybe even ammo, just shooting like a machine gun on the road. Just whatever is in my way, I'm gonna blast it. Feeling that's the case in this game. Also, lovely loading screens with the different colors and the rippling colors. Certainly is not hurting my eyes. Ooh, fancy. Yep. This wasn't the one that I was thinking about. I don't think I've ever played this before. It's got a nice 3D kind of a thing going on. Do I actually ever get to shoot anything? Ah. Oh, okay. That was the music. Okay, never mind. Oh. Uzi cannon. Oops. Those were mines. Next. It's just boring. Not even sound effects for the car. The fuck? What is this shit? So boring. I have bored, not boring. What happens if you destroy something? We will never know. You get points, for sure.
Oh, who am I trying to fool? I'm bored out of my skull. Figuratively speaking, of course.
The Untouchables. The Unlunchables. Trademark. Let's play a bad game. What better than this? I don't like this game. Never did. I know that Bennigan said that he liked this game when he was a kid, but I never liked this game. I didn't have this when I was a kid, but I've tried this a couple of times. Every time, bad experience. Hey, Madrell. I'm not sure I know a game called Stringer. Stringer. No, Stringer is not a bad game. It's not a bad game. It's hard, but not really a bad game. It's a very interesting puzzle game where you have to take. You're a photojournalist or something. You need to take dirt on people and find stuff without the hotel clerk catching you. So it can be a fun game, but it's just damn hard.
Select team of government investigators were created, led by a young, determined federal treasury agent.
They would not be bought. They do no fear. They would risk everything to stop Al Capone's reign of terror when organized crime turned the city into a battlefield. They were the Untouchables. Hey, look at that, Ocean Software. Should have known why this game is hard. Matt Cannon and Jonathan Dunn. They made a lot of music together. Hey, Blue Moon. OSHA was responsible for plenty of definitely not great movie adaptations. Epileptic dance maneuvers. Pedantic criticisms. Good to know that they put some humor into this. I think this is Beer, Beer City, and more beer. Hot Dog, Jumping Frog, Albuquerque. Okay, now they're just getting silly. Male modeling. Alright. Scene 1, the warehouse. Jumping music, huh?
Whee!
Charlie, Modern Times. Good movie.
Let me get up there, you fuckers.
Oh wait, I guess I got the guy. The arrow disappeared. Now where am I supposed to go? Already caught the bad guy.
I landed on him and died.
Ness dies in bloodbath. Nah, really, I just fell to my death. On top of the guy I was chasing. I think you can see why I don't like this game. It's a fucking ocean game. Take care, Sonic.
You say play, play, but what do you want me to play, play?
Anything specific? Anything specific to be played, or any specific instrument to be played?
Korea Karate. Never heard of this one.
You mean the first RoboCop, or?
Did the C64 have a different theme to the Amiga? I mean, the Amiga is just the main theme of the movie. Don't remember if the C64 was different. I've had a slider flute for a long time, Goblin. I've had a slider flute for years. And also, this is somehow a little slimy. Hang on. Gonna go clean it up a little bit. felt like I had spilled something on it. Ugh. Not the easiest to play with the slider flute. I mean, that's how it goes, at least on the Amiga version. RoboCop. Soik game number 30. Hit opponent 5 times. Okay. Okay. I'm not even hitting it once. The fuck is this shit? This is my turbo button finicky. Me. There's no fucking hit detection box. No matter where I go, if I get too close, I die. If I get too close, he kills me. Fuck this shit. It's not bad. It's not a game. Just not a game. Because it's unplayable. Because I cannot even hit him once, and when I get too close, I hit the freaking his body, and that kills me. Not the kick that he's doing, actually touching him. So whoever made that game was just trolling people. Welcome everybody to Is No Good. Based on that classic comic book of the same name. We want to be the caliph instead of the caliph. Why do you want Lee Enfield? I must be doing something right. Because I got something. Apparently I needed to dance so I could get another coin. I don't know how to get out of this room. I'm stuck here. I have no idea. No clue. Moving on. Nemesis. You wanted Nemesis? You got Nemesis. If this is the Nemesis you wanted, Finicky. It's a shmup. One player game. Yes, please. How do I add that, though? Supposed to be a button to activate that. Guess I'm not getting my speed up because nothing is working. Ah, there's the music. Q is quit, of course. Of course it is. Like seriously, huh? Did I activate it? I guess I did. I don't know how. Ah, I found the button.
Some people might recognize this by its more well-known name in other platforms. Life Force. That's what this game is. This is Life Force. Or Gradius, I think, is the other name. It would be nice to get a fucking power up. Thank you. Finally, fucking missiles. But yeah, it's a classic of a game. It's a classic of a side-scrolling shoot-em up. Not bad, just like any other. It's difficult. But was this, Finicky, the nemesis that you were looking for? I mean, you said Nemesis, weird game, but this is not weird. Yeah, Gradius. That's what it is known as in the US. Gradius. But I think on the NES it's known as Life Force. Unless Life Force was R-type. I mean, they're all pretty much the same game. That's Nemesis the Warlock. And it's not a bad game. I mean, it is a weird game, but it's not a bad game. I used to play it all the time when I was a kid. Now, let me try some bad games. I've got a couple on the list that I want to see how bad they really are. Let's get to it. Let's hold all the requests for now. I want to play some games that I've got my eye on.
Oh yeah, it's Rob Hubbard. Sometimes I started the game just to listen to the tune. I even learned to play it on the piano. Not perfectly, but well enough. At least in my own mind. Alright, let's see what kind of scheiss this is. Ah, US gold. Always great to see that. Now let's go practice mode. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Ball control? This is like playing the freaking hacky sack in the California games. Only worse. I said hold on to requests. And besides, Jungle Story is Mastertronic with Mowgli, which I've already played last week, and it sucks. What, France and Spain are not playing? Shame. England versus Brazil. This is bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. None of the other players are running. They're just in stationary spots. What the fuck is this programming? Why are you running around? Fucking headless chicken here. Jesus Christ. Forget what I said about the other soccer game. This is horrible. Ugh. I mean, no wonder this has got only 2.6 on Limit Amiga. This is bad. Just bad. Ugh. Next. WEC Le Mans. Le code, le rêves, la musique. Only now I notice that it's Konami and Imagine. Why is this in the worst games list? Prepare to start the race. Nice reverb on the motor. At least the frame rate is not the worst, but kinda hurts the eyes to watch the road. Wow. Wow, they deliberately getting your way. Like, you barely have any chance of getting past them. Whew-wee. And timeout. Jesus. I didn't even get to the first checkpoint. Now let's see, why do people think this is bad? Insanely hard to keep the car on the road, there's no feeling of speed. Opponent car seems to home in on you and crash you into the split second you think you're about to pass them. Objects on the side of the road seem to get printed onto the road. Aside from making the game unfair and too hard, it looks ugly and it's not much fun either. Totally agree with that one. Yep, not a good game. A game that was universally panned by the Max at the time and with good reason. Awful unresponsive controls are at the heart of the problem, and the 3D engine is very unrefined. Unrefined, with roadside objects first appearing on the actual road. It was shameful to release this when Pit Stop 2 showed how a 3D racing game could be done almost 4 years earlier. The poor sluts that paid full price for the game must have felt royally ripped off. The only good thing about the game? The music. Otherwise, a shit game. The signs on the curves are the same size as the trees. Alright, move on to the next one. Another Konami game. Boobies! Hello! Nice one, Hokuto Force. Very nice. I think that was the best part of this whole game, and it wasn't even the game, that was the crack team. Classy. Still doesn't win the one that is best on the Amiga, which is the devil fucking the angel in the ass. That's still the best crack team intro.
The warden has been taken hostage. Free him no matter what the cost.
The warden has been captured. Bring him back no matter what the cost. That's what they said. Yeah, this is another arcade game turned into a shitty port. Jailbreak. I mean, it's not a very good arcade game to begin with. Can we go back to the big booby lady and the crack intro? No, because Twitch might not like it. Alright. As a kid, we were like, why is the devil holding that angel? Yes, holding. Ah. Well, when I saw it the first time, I was like, well, now, I see what's happening here. Good old porking, the good old in and out. The Honka Shonka, the Wild Mambo. I mean, I already at that point knew what 6 was. Got me! Ugh. Wow. Got me! No, not a prisoner! Yeah, good guy. Good game. Yeah, I got a new gun. Which is exactly the same as the previous one. There it is. Bazooka time. No! Not the civilians. Thanks for the points, bitch. Got me! Ugh. No Singossa on myös se puoli, että se menee kaikista läpi. Don't ask how. It just goes through everything when you got the bazooka. Makes sense. What do we got next? At least it's got decent music. Not the best, but it is David Whittaker. Vigilante! A shitty game! Another shitty arcade game turned into a shitty port. This time with US Gold. It's just one of those really bad beat-em-up games. I've played this before. I even did a Let's Play video out of this, and yeah, it's just garbage. Let's see how far I can get. The police cannot stop the street gangs. As a vigilante, you must defend your people's turf. No, this is not that kind of vigilantism. The skinheads have taken Madonna hostage. Take the power into your own hands. No, not Madonna. They can take share, but don't touch Madonna. Oh boy. Here we go.
See how good of a game this is?
Yeah. Hey, Okrisk. Hey, 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 hey. I'm just dancing. That's a promise. If you're the man, it's a promise. Bennigan knows what I'm singing about. Kung Fu Master, eat your heart out. That boss just beat the shit out of me. Fun. He just came in and just beat the shit out of me. No chance. There. Number 4. I get to request? Yes, you do. Since you're here. I mean, currently I've just been playing games that I found for myself to torture myself with. But since you're here, you get a request. But I will let you know if it's already a game that I play. Yes, jank, shit, crap, you name it. Oh, God. I have to say, I wasn't expecting that. We've skipped quite a few games. Because there are some I just refuse playing. Because I know they are bad and I would just lose my mind. Like with Moonwalker, I actually at one point tried to play through the first level. And I did. Then I died immediately on the second. Castlevania. I wish it was that good in this one. Instead we get...
You should make a comparison of the C64, NES, and Amiga Castlevania. I think it's also on DOS. If you can, Exo DOS has it. I haven't tried the DOS version myself yet. It's crap temper. I'm gonna try it. Let us hear the beautiful sounds of the game, please. Oh god. PC speaker only. Oh. I wonder if in Exodus there's the choice which one you want, PC speaker or ad-lib. I'm just bracing myself for the music. I'm glad that they have the secret here too. Bark. Oh, the Amiga version is the worst. I mean, this runs. It's just the music is so horrible. But the game itself is, you know, it's a pretty well done version in my opinion. It does have its problems, but otherwise, you know. The music is the worst, the graphics are nice. But it really suffers mostly is the attack. Like, this is so slow. I mean, of course, in the original, it's not the fastest attack that you got with the whip, but here it just feels like it's really sluggish. Now give me the pork chop. Pork chop in the wall. Everybody's favorite dinner. Oh, Space Gun is horrible. It is horrible. Yeah, me too. Space Gun is one of my favorite laser gun games in the arcade. So seeing it on the C64, I was like, well, hopefully this is not bad. Oh, how wrong I was. It is the worst. Love that epilepsy-inducing flashing from the cross. Thank you very much. Invulnerability. There's a double. It's unbelievable that the person who made the awesome music for Grand Prix Circuit made this. Yeah, the flame doesn't stun the enemies, they just go through. Welcome back, Goblin, to Castlevania. The C64. As soon as it loads. Let's hear more of that beautiful music.
Hey, where'd you come from? Not supposed to come back that quickly.
Beep-dee-dee-dee-dip. It is. That I agree on.
No! Medusas! Eh?
My worst nightmare, I hate these things.
No! My beautiful weaponry!
Black.
Crap. Eh. No!
Beep, 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 beep. It's like even the death sound is so slow on the European version. Moving on. I almost played the game through on Nintendo. I'm not even gonna go further on this. Hey, you lisp.
Best game, best game.
Are we done yet? Ah! So glad that when we're supposed to get to the high score, the game crashes. Quality. Ten out of 10, 100, best game, best game. But this is it. Is this Lee Enfield? If you don't know this game, Goblin, I'm assuming that that's why you wanted this game. That you don't know the game. I mean, that seems to be the case with many of these, that they're crappy games, but you've never seen them. I can only describe it to you in one word. Crap. There's me, Lee Enfield, on the move. I think I died. Yeah, that's my life on the right. This fucker keeps draining. Two Judge Dredd games. I think there's two. Unless it was two on the DOS and Amiga. Commodore might have just the one. It's not a good game. I played it before. It's a really weird platforming game. I found there's somebody in the doorway, I guess. Nah. Why did it play that sound? Like, that's the default. I guess I need to check my Streamlabs settings again. Well, thank you, Pump Pox, for the 5 gift subs. Hell yeah. Gift subs to Doomsday Man, Luile13, The Red Seraph, Marbles Lost, and TK Pirate. Whoops. Well, we can tell that the only good thing about this game is the music. It's one of those again. I mean, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing in this shit? Everything kills. The thing just comes in, kills me. My punches do nothing. And now there's this guy too! Get away, Dr. Doom! Nobody asked you! The fuck is this shit? Like, seriously? $1.7. Yeah, this is shit. The game is just pure shit. They don't have any infos of the credits either. It's just publishers, Infogrames, musician Charles Calais, but nothing else. No coder, no director, nothing on the Lemon 64. There is another Lee Enfield game. Lee Enfield, Space Ace. Now, what was the next game that I had in mind? Ah, yes. There's 2 other games. So let's move on to the next one, shall we? The next one is something that we know. You're not saying wrong, it does say red heat. Fair light. All Swedish hackers, crackers, freakers couldn't have failed to hear about the incredibly stupid and naive announcements made about the blundering idiot Carl 12 on national Swedish TV. Alright. Something happened in Sweden then. Remember this in the Amiga August challenges? Yogres, did you do this? The Red Heat challenge? I managed to do it. Punching naked men. It's a lifestyle. That's Gabriel's quote from when I played Red Heat for the first time on the Amiga. Yeah, you did. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now he's trying to see how bad the C64 version is. Silence. Oh, we are going to the right. Fancy. Why is it mirrored in the Amiga version? This is even worse than the Amiga. These guys are relentless. There's even more enemies than in the Amiga version. At least in this one, the headbutting works. Fucking hell, this is awful. This is absolute garbage. Like I said, much worse than the Amiga version. Yeah, I tried, but I didn't even get through the first level. That game, the controls are just too slippery for me. I couldn't get the handle off the controls, so I just gave up on it. I did play through Harry Haddock. I also did the glitch playthrough of Spider-Man, and then I actually tried to legitimately play through it, but I only got so far. There are the stones coming from the ceiling. I was wondering where they were.
Fuck it. Game over. Oh wow, I made it to the high score list. Woo! Not. Don't care. Okay, this is the last request of the evening from Pom Pom Box. Ronnie? I made it to the end of Red Heat's second level, but then there were so many enemies, they just slaughtered me. There was no chance of survival. There was like 5 enemies, of which 5 kept shooting me. It was a barrage of bullets that there was no way of dodging. And the home of the brave! The land of the free and the home of the brave. Good luck, you're gonna need it. Ah, where I'm going, I don't need luck. What I need is patience. And sanity. Too bad I've run out of sanity. You mean Enzio Palazzo. Not Frank Drebin. At least I think that was the opera singer's name. No loading. It's just loading. Slow time. Well, this is the 1541, the second. As the 1541 too. Still slow. I wonder what the other drives that there are. Like maybe there's some way to speed things up even more. I mean, once this is loaded, I'll go to the settings and see. Just out of curiosity for a second. Okay, there we are. Oh no, it's this! I watched Jolie Jones play this. At least I think it was Jolie Jones. Now let's see. Drive models. 1540, 1541, 1541 2, 1570, 1571, and 1581. Those are the models that they have in Vice. I mean, I could change this to 1571 for next time and see if that works. If 1581 needs a custom firmware. Maybe the others will work just fine. Oh boy, here we go. Really? I'm going for the high score. I'm already at 1,500 points, just from wiggling. All those, that's points. 1 point for each. USA! USA! Yeah. Yeah. That's a game. Ugh. By the way, the only thing that I've never figured out to do in Vice is that you can have 4 drives in total on. But I never understood how multi-disc games would work with that, because it always loads everything in drive 8. But I don't know how to switch between the drives to load another disc on that. Or 10 or 11. Never found out. I tried to look for information, but for some reason I haven't found what I've been looking for. But now I know what I found, what I'm looking for, and it's gonna be a doozy. Because this is another one based on a movie. And it's totally different from the NES. Top Gun. You know what's funny? I actually did try Top Gun on the NES on my own, just to see how hard it is after seeing AVGN play it. It's not hard at all. He just doesn't. It shows that he has never played a freaking flight simulator in his life because he. This is Comic Bakery. This is not Top Gun music, this is Comic Bakery. Martin Galway. At least I think so. Hang on, I'll just pause the game. Or was it Martin Cooksey? There's gotta be Martin Galway. Sound familiar? Why? Why Comic Bakery of all tunes? In Top Gun? Somebody couldn't make a freaking Danger Zone? So the next best thing? I mean, there's nothing wrong with the Comic Baker. It's a great tune. What is this? Whoa, hey, what the? I think 3.6 is a bit too generous for this. Even though it does have the shit. It's a dueling game like Ace or Ace 2, but this is so fucking bad. Like,